Hey guys, what up? We are back and hopefully with no internet problems anymore. Hopefully. How you guys doing? Welcome. Had a short stream yesterday because of internet issues. Was very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Sometimes that's just the way it is. But now we're back. We're back. Connection looks fine. Updates. I sold logbooks yesterday or today actually. I sold them today. Used the currency to get myself my 6th socket for Dark Effigy, so it feels a lot better. And I have leveled up once or twice. I don't remember how many times, but like I've leveled up. And I have an idea for what I want for the big like ultra end game. What do you call it? For like ultra end game basically. In terms of defensive layering. Now we'll see how that goes. It is going to be, I don't have the currency to test it quite yet, because I think if I had to roughly estimate just how much, let's take that off. If I had to roughly estimate just how much currency it would take, think how much currency would I say it would take? 5 divines maybe. Then I can test it out, and I think it will lead to me having even more damage, and maybe not being tankier by any means, but it should lead to not being tankier, but it should lead to me being harder to kill. I want to say that. Like, one shots would still be a thing. Like, I'd be more one shot prone than I currently am, but I'd be less prone to consistent hits. So we'll see how that goes. In case you're wondering what exactly I'm talking about, I plan on trying to incorporate a recoup into this. But again, it's still too early to say anything. And I don't know if it would even work as well as I think. So we just have to see. First things first though. I have some tablets I need to buy. I've got some tablets I need to buy, so let's close this. I have too many tabs open too, so let's close a bunch of them. This is the one I'm currently working with, I think. No, it's not. What is this? This is not the tablet I was working. This is not the tab I was working with. A good tab, but not quite what I was working with. Again, not quite. I just realized I had like multiple tabs for the same thing. Probably not the best, but now we're down by many tabs, and I wanted to check for tablets. We are currently here. I don't think I am beside any, what do you call them? I don't think I'm beside any citadels in this direction, but I think there might be some in this direction. I obviously don't know, but we're gonna head in that direction and see, most likely. After farming here, of course, because I do want to get to here and really capitalize on some synced AoEs. I kind of wish they would show the AoEs of these things. Like they should. But they don't. This would be in the area of this as well. So if I put a tablet here, This would be in the area of here. Maybe this. I don't know that it's that far. Maybe. And if we have these 4 tablets in this vicinity, then these nodes will be especially juicy if you don't get to this one. So that's kind of the idea now. All right. Wrong one. $21 exalt for what I'm looking at. I think it's worth buying one of them. You're clearly not going to sell it. Okay, let's take down the price. There we go. Escape. What is this? That guy is not gonna reply. My budget is 10 exalts each, most like thereabouts. Probably buy 3. Are these just price fixers? Like, actually, what? Guess I'll just go to 15. Yeah, this is fun. Having to deal with trade. Oh. Is it even worth using this? Can we find a decent cluster of towers elsewhere? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Like if I do it here, there's so much water that the actual AoE that's going to affect them is not the greatest. Whereas if it was like surrounded by land, that'd be a different case. Makes me kind of not want to do that and just I just want to throw expedition here. Did I keep farming logbooks for this? Probably not. You're not online, eh? Alright. I don't like the feeling that sometimes I click this or maybe click behind it and it doesn't. It makes me, it actually takes me around. I'd rather it was just blocked or something. But that's kind of me being nitpicky. I just throw some random tablets on the towers and save this. Maybe that's what I should do. I'll save this for when I actually get a very, very good cluster of towers. Because like I'm tired already. I don't want to deal with. Wait a second. Oh, runic monster markers is suffix and so is expedition logbooks. I guess I could also stack that, right? So weird seeing rare tablets. Okay, let's see something. Modifiers. This is what's going to determine what I look for. Expedition precursor tablets. Let me look at what I think is good. For here, rarity is obviously good, quant is good, pack size. Most things here except maybe this. This is okay. So like everything except gold found is good. I'm not too picky. I don't think I care for this one. I don't care for this one. I don't care for this one. Maybe no, I don't care for this one. I'd rather have radius than placement range. If you stacked radius, big boom could actually be good. Maybe that's what they want you to do. I don't know. Increase quant of logbook by runic monster markers. That is good. This is okay. This is good. So basically this as well as this are probably the best to have, but then increase radius. Oh, it's not that great then. If you stacked even 3 of them, you'd get to 180, which is barely an increase to the increased like explosive radius that this provides. Yeah, I can just imagine that it would help, but not by that much. I don't know why big boom is that meh, but it's meh. Anyways, where were we? We were making this guy. I think I said increase runic monster markers, and then quantity of logbooks dropped by runic monsters. Now runic monster markers is so I think both being at H should be fair, right? Yeah, that's fair. Look, you don't even want to buy anything. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, look, you don't even want to buy anything that has been up for a few days because they're probably not selling. Thank you. So these are both good. So where do I drop these that I think are good? Oh, and I forgot to dump these in my level 7 arsonists. Oh, this is that character. This is from my demon mummy infernalist. Basically, this is what I was using to level her up. So why did I'm not sure why I dumped them there, but I will be selling y'all because unless yeah, I'll just sell them. Destroy support gems. Those are not needed. Okay, cool. As for you, sure, I'll keep you. Honor resistance, maximum honor. This should be worth something. Should you not? Guess not. What are these two and why are they here? But this is requires level 3, so it's a leveling one. You require level 46. This requires level 58. This has a +2. This has no pluses. Okay. I think I just sell them. I still think this should be worth something, but maybe they're just bad rolls. Maybe 5. We'll see.
On with the work.
I clicked that. I don't know why I didn't go there. All right. Okay, cool. Next, we just take probably 2 of these. It doesn't matter which 2, so long as there's 2. And I influence with them. Just so we have expedition in this vicinity. And we're chilling. I look, you wanna fortress. This is the Jinn. Yeesh. We'll try it. Fuck it. Probably a bad idea. I'll probably end up getting killed, but we'll see. Probably is a bad idea. Probably is a very bad idea. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I shall.
Let's find out who's King's Castle.
All right, so we wait for assets to load and everything, and hopefully we don't get any stutters. Is there anything else we can do in the background? Ironman says 07. I'll need it. All right, let's see. Hopefully when monsters spawn, it won't stutter. Oh, it wishful thinking, eh? The stutters are... Oh my god! The stutters are already here. Jesus. Bruh, what is this? I don't understand why it happens too. I think that's what confuses me the most. Like, why does it happen? Is it loading? Can it not load from the center of the map? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? It's doing it for your full PC. Like the stutters. Yeah, like I basically load up into a map and I think it takes a while. And I don't get it. Music stutters. Oh shit. There is one thing I remember. Oh my god, what is this? Can you chill?
Easy.
They did? I should read the patch notes. Okay. Let's take a quick peek at the patch notes. If there's anything of note, because they have been in a number of patch notes. Also there's this. There's going to be a short announcement video about the details of the upcoming patch 0.1.1 and issues that they are addressing. Following the patch announcements, where they're gonna have a tavern talk with DM and Gazi. All right. Okay, patch note 1. There is this, which I already heard about from the Summoner Discord. There's, I mean, this was nice to have, and then the other two are not noteworthy, more or less. Then next hotfix 2. Lose life from action such as using, huh? Oh god. I think this is the overflow error they were talking about in the most recent patch hotfix. Adjusted thread priorities to reduce CPU overutilization can prepare crashes under certain circumstances. Do you think this is the reason? Hotfix 1. And then there was, I've seen the patch before this. Basically, my experience with PoE2 since I came back has been one where I just get what's, wait, what is that? Wait. Who are you? Was that power siphon? One thing I'll say about the stutters is it tends to ease up as I progress into the map, but sometimes, and it does happen. Vow skeletal priests. I'm going to have to look at your PODB rather. Oh god. Vow skeletal priest. I said I was going to look at you. What skill was that? Bone Rabble Mortar? Generic. Wait, what is this number I'm looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Huh? There's no cooldown. There is not an insane cast time. What is this? Hey Leo. No more minion builds. I can't think of anything I want to try in terms of minion builds is the only thing. So I decided I was going to make a meme work, which is spelled dark effigy totems. That's basically it. Once I'm done with this, I have zero idea what my next build is going to be. There's a decent chance it's going to be artillery ballista or something. What about you? What have you been working on? There has to be. Nah, this can't be right. It can't be right. Those numbers don't make sense. That's a mortar though. That is the skill. None of that behavior shows up on the PoEDB. Like the fact that it, oh no, it does. It's changed 3 times. Okay, so this is the reason why I assume it's, maybe this is the reason. But like, I'm adding this to the specters I'm going to try, because what the hell is this? Val skeletal priests. All right. Helping your girl move, so no POE till Sunday. Today's Thursday, at least that's not too much time. Gonna watch your patch notes and decide. Do you have any I want to say build your hoping, you know, is not nerfed slash is buffed? Like, what is your hope? Because I assume, and I could be wrong on this, but I assume we're not gonna find specters in that patch. Because like that would be my biggest hope, that we actually get specters. But what are the odds?
Notch on me helmet.
So this is the boss area, by the way. I'm no, what the, okay, there is a meteor person here. There we go. This is what I was looking to do before the boss. What are these stutters? I'm also stuttering. All right. Let's see the remnants we have available to us. There's rarity in chests, pack size, artifacts dropped by monsters, magic monsters, artifacts dropped by monsters, and then all the way down here we have spawn with my life missing, and oh, we're doing this one. 100% we're doing that one. So how do we start? So just this, then this. I'm up. I want to do this guy, but I think I already gave them pen, so that's asking for trouble. That is legit asking for trouble.
One down. Who's next?
Ow. All right. What is this lag? But yeah, if we're lucky, we're gonna see something Spectre related in the next patch, but I don't think it, I don't genuinely believe we're going to. Be nice. Is it just me, or is this chilled ground It looks thicker than it typically is. Or it looks more white or more pronounced. Maybe it's a change in my graphic settings or something.
This seems a bit excessive.
Oh God.
Face me. Atun. Atun. Visions of terror. Sun's wrath. Akbaria.
Can someone explain to me what? I mean, I know why, but like, god damn, this is not the boss to give siphon mana. What is this blinking though? Something is bugging out in this fight.
Sun's wrath.
Something is seriously wrong with this fight.
Akbaria. Nakai. You are
Is she supposed to be blinking like that? I don't think I've ever fought her and she blinked like that. Like, not once. That was scary. Like blinking around that much with siphon mana? Jeez. The stuff of nightmares.
horrid insect. Another notch on me helmet.
Ow.
Down.
There's a stutter going on now. I wonder if by dropping it on the chilled ground, the totem is going to be chilled and will have lower cast speed. I don't know if this is how it works, because like I assume when I'm on chilled ground, they get slower because my cast speed goes down, and they inherit my, I think, increase and reduce cast speed modifiers. So I have to assume But if that is the case, then chilled ground might be doubly worse because it would slow them down and also slow me down. Now it's possible that it doesn't. Oh, it's been revealed already. Okay. I think it's entirely possible that that's the case. My bad for trying to clear the area that, bruh. Why? That was a mana siphoner, right? I assume it was.
Go on.
I think Arcane gave me this. This one was from Arcane, I believe. Same block chance. Doesn't matter. No, I never use it, so. The very good news. We got tier 15 maps from it. We should probably move this here. Because here, this area goes to logbooks already. Burning ground. I don't like the idea of running that. But I think I will run it on a map where I have nothing to lose. So like here. Maybe. Oh shit, this has ritual. Ritual boss. Okay. Freak. Could run it like here as well. The question is if I go here into shrine, it doesn't look like there's a way into this stretch of land. It looks like I have to go in this general direction, which I kind of don't want. And even then, okay, no, this, they come here and this also goes out. Okay, so it's not, there's no dead end here, but there might be a dead end in this direction. Why are there so many hideouts? There are literally two limestone hideouts connected to each other. Like, why? Anyways, if I do this into this, into this, into this, that's 4. 1, 2, 3 tower. But if I do 1, 2, 3 tower, same thing. Same difference. All right. In that case, we're going to, I think, path here. Mostly because it allows me to path through that expedition node, because why not? What is happening here? Shroud Walker rare is what's happening.
Who's next? Undead wretch!
But this map has the necromancers. What is that AoE though? That was a scary mob. Not only do they have AoE, or did we give it AoE here? I think it just had it just had AoE, or it was, or just fractional project, like it had extra projectiles, but I think it also had AoE. Or maybe it's just the projectiles that made it look bigger, but like that was scary. Especially taking damage from something like that that you know you should not be eating.
Another notch on me helmet.
What up, Froggy? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? What is this? Can you like stop? We are currently still in the process of figuring out defenses on this character. I feel like it's decent in where it's at, but with the current setup I have to give me ES, I don't like how it feels in single target for, like, you know, like for bossing. I don't like how its defenses feel. And I think it also has a lower damage ceiling because of giving up my amulet for Everlasting Gaze. So, not to mention, I think Everlasting Gaze is probably, and I mean probably, not here to stay.
Simple enough.
Oh, you got blown up. Your luck peaked today. What did you get? Is this pure related luck, or is it just life related luck?
Vile creature!
Ooh, PoE, what did you drop? What did you expend your luck on? Isn't there supposed to be like expeditions somewhere in this map? My G, where are you at? You dropped 2 Mahuzotos? Oh, that is big. Congrats. With 600 plus per soul. Did you end up corrupting it? Or are you gonna sell it raw? And let whoever is buying it corrupt it?
All in a day's work.
Oh shit, you're still alive? How was he still alive?
Bloody beautiful.
Successful vows. Ow. Nice, nice. Congrats. $30 divines. 100 flame wall. That's actually nice for me. Congrats. That is one rich froggy. We have a rare here to deal with. Everything points to chest. I don't care for chests. Increase XP rarity. I'll probably take this guy. Oh god. I have to take this. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to Leroy Jenkins this. And we're going to try to play it as safe as we can. We're shooting for as safe as possible. I don't want to get this. So we're going to take this into this. Into this. And then, to be safe, I am literally just going to run here and I'm going to kill this first. Is Expedition good? It has been very profitable to me. I had gotten a bunch of like logbooks, so I ran a lot of them to get boss fights so I could actually progress the mechanics. So now it is my most progressed mechanic, with only ritual having points in, but I got up to 6 points here. So the idea now is to maximize runic monsters in my maps to drop more logbooks, because logbooks are currently going for, oh shit, they're currently going for about 0.6 divines a pop in bulk, like 0.5, 0.6. Whew. So every so often, like every, let's say 2 expeditions, every 3, like once, like on average every 2 expeditions I drop a logbook, which means like I end up making a good chunk of money. Now the problem is having to deal with modifiers like this, where it's like it's quantity of logbooks. So like I'm definitely gonna take it. There's no universe where I don't take it. And I'm prioritizing the big flags, which are the runic monsters, I think. The problem is this will probably end up killing me. So my hand will be on escape. I'm going to do this. I'm going to drop this like here. I'm probably going to try to, if I notice I'm about to die, I'm just going to log. What is that lag? I was getting stutters just now. The good thing is I have a shit ton of damage. So like res don't even last long. And I have really good damage uptime. Sag. Ooh. Okay, I got more maps than I typically get. That's nice. Now I'm just hoping one of the chests gives me a logbook. Chances are not the greatest. Or they're non-existent. It didn't happen. Sad. Oh. But yeah, that is the goal. You take as many different sources of quant for logbook from runic monsters, and then you just go runic monsters, or you prioritize getting runic monsters. And of course you also have these to sell, which these go for about 2 exalts each. These, most of them go for like 11. Order are, I think, cheap and go for like almost 20 for 1 exalt. So like these I don't really like, but like these 3 are like 11 each or something like that. So pretty good. Or not pretty good, but decent. Yeah, nice supplemental income. All right. I'm feeling more and more comfortable in... Is the map not complete? Wait a second. It's not. Where is the last... Oh. Okay. Why is this just walking alongside me like we're buddies?
Vile creature!
Please don't be a dead end. Of course it is.
All in a day's work.
All right. Next map. Oh, this has rarity. I'm gonna save. Where is Burning Ground? This is the Burning Ground map. We're going to use that one instead. Burning Ground is a lot less than ideal. Let's phrase it that way. Here's a fun fact that I noticed on my trip about burning ground. When you shoot projectiles through burning ground, it picks up. It's kind of like oh shit, like flame wall. It picks up some flat fire damage, even though it looks like it's not showing with that projectile. I first noticed it, I think, with Eye of Winter, where you actually see, with some skills at least, the fire damage being added. And I think conversely, it also empowers enemy, like, mob projectiles, so they get additional or flat fire. I don't know how much or what level or anything like that, but I know it. But it does, which is kind of cool. Same thing with shocked ground as well, if I remember correctly. Shocked ground actually does the same thing, weirdly enough. Spray. There's something satisfying, very, very satisfying about throwing contagion, having contagion spread, and then you just see a big blanket of woohoo. Okay, so there's a shrine here I need to be careful of. Back off. Oh god. Oh shit, I'm about to die, aren't I? Surely I get it. Good. Now I don't need to worry about it again. As when it comes to this shrine, it's less even about getting the shrine, because the shrine is meh. But like, it's more about just making sure those meteors don't land on your head, because they freaking hurt. I think the worst part is when they're not even like the most visible, like, because sometimes where a meteor is gonna land, it doesn't show. Like it maybe shows then disappears, which is just, of course, bad telegraphing. Oh, there's no path there. Okay. Oh, Arcane is online. They're really not still revealed? Surely any moment now. Here? Any in the direction I just passed? Nothing, right? Y'all are seeing the nothing with me, right? I don't want this to be a situation where like it looks like I'm bugging. There's nothing in that direction. I don't want to look later and see, oh. Well, I have to run across the entire map. That'd be less than fun. But why is it so far? Is this map that big? Yes, it is. Oh, fuck me. Of all the mods to get duplicated. Oh, never mind. They just die. They just freaking die. Let's just see. Yeesh. Damage as extra fire and damage as extra lightning. That's a spicy one. Poison on hit is free. But this is a spicy one. What do I want to do? So you're telling me this one's range goes as far as here. Like as far as here. I.e. longer than the screen when it's centered. So with this, so this is about the AoE of this guy. Yeah, so longer than the screen. So this one would affect here ish. It'll affect these. Maybe this. Definitely these. Not these, but like this probably. Why can't they just show the AoE when I click the tower or something? Or just have the I feel like if they just have the AoEs up, it might become too much, right? Just AoE overlapping AoE, yada yada. But like, I'm not putting tablets in every single tower. That is straight up just not happening. So long as it is not happening, give me my AoEs. Like this tower I didn't bother. This, I think I used these guys. Yeah, I used them. Didn't use that one. Then there's probably some in this general direction that I didn't use. Well, I believe I came from here. Even though it's not loading. Anyways, this is a scary map. Scary node. I definitely don't want to do it on any node, any map that really matters, so might as well throw it here. That's 80% damage as extra. Just for free. Is there something I'm not seeing? Felt like I was being body blocked. Oh shit, what the hell? What are those explosions? Oh, 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 oh. I probably should remove that effect. It scares me. Every single time I use my mana pot, which is my life pot in this build, because I never touch this. I never have to touch this. Wait a second. Speaking of never having to touch this, why don't I just use 2 points to get this? Because it's to turn off my recharge. But I'm not bothered about my recharge though. This is 920. I can get this higher. I'm more concerned about... I'm a lot more concerned about, like, Grim Fist helps me a lot in situations, so like I don't see myself. I'll think about it. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it makes a lot of sense, and it would be faster than whatever my current ES recharge speed is, because I'm pretty sure I have a node that slows down my recharge. Slower start, not slower recharge. Okay. Cool. That's what I have. Sure as hell don't need life recharge. Or life, yeah, I don't need life recharge, bro. It's fine. What was that? Did I try it? Let's try it. Fruit. Let's try. It just means when we take damage. It means when we take damage, it remove this and maybe. Let's just leave these. Let's just remove it from one spot so we know.
Hopefully, this will help.
Okay. This is the point where I take damage. There we go. Nothing crazy, but it means I can, for the meantime at least, I can make use of life flasks.
Another notch on me helmet. You're dead.
So now single target, I kind of have something to work with. So not bad. I get Nicola this time, the fuck? Give me a second. Okay. Iron Rune. Lord knows how many of this unique I've actually gotten. What the hell? Who is this? Undead Valgard. Oh! Yeesh. There's just 3 rares waiting for me. Oh god. And they are everyone's favorite modifier. But they die quick. What is that?
Coin. You're dead. Yes.
What is this? Isn't this the one? Ew. This keystone needs to be destroyed, never to be seen again. What's that? It's an atrocity. And that's me putting it lightly. Oh, I already have it. Yeah, this one can go in the grinder then. Now we do tower. What was that sound? Is there really a universe where I have not dropped a logbook today? Well, not today, but like on stream. I know my tablets were doing some heavy lifting, but like god damn. What is this? Nah, there's some serious delay going on here. It doesn't look like it's latency either. Huh. That was weird AF. Do I really need to keep stacking all these iron runes? Oh, there's something going on. There's something very weird going on. Very, very weird.
Bag of bones.
Where is the exit to this place? The room that has the stairs in question never has enemies in them, in it. So, ooh, I'm lagging somehow, but it's not showing anywhere. Oh my god, where is it? Where is this exit? Here, finally. Does anyone know if there are multiple exits in a tower? Or if we just somehow always end up on the side that has the exits? Because I feel like I low-key feel like there are multiple. I just can't be bothered to check. Oh god. Why? Why? Savannah in that direction. Ripped in this direction. Surely there's no universe where if I path in this general direction, if I can find the way, that is, because okay, this would be the way to path there. I would not see a citadel, right? Just to go back to the citadel I have already completed. Where are you? Oh my god, where is it? Where am I? Can you load, please? Can't have you not loading. There. So this is the citadel here. Wait, where is the citadel? Okay, good. It's loaded. Here. There's a citadel here. This is the one I found. Did he have any crypts? There's Gothic City, obviously. No crypts. Penitentiary. There is a crypt here, but like I think crypt is just, it doesn't care about the biome. It just can always be there. This is the citadel. This copper citadel. So yeah, there probably isn't. Probably not. But in this area, to go from here to here, there was this awkward bend which is kind of similar to what I'm facing here, which is this awkward bend, which is kind of what brings me a suspicion to this land here. I could just be bugging, it could just be my head, but like I'm gonna check. I'm gonna come to this tower, so that's where we're gonna path to. These maps are affected by 1, 2, maybe 3, maybe 4, but they aren't a cluster of towers or anything like that. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably just use any of my random other tablets for it. Okay, cool. How are we pathing here? Could do 1, 2, could do 1, 2. If I had to say, I don't think it matters really. I do want to try. Just being corrupted means it's more dangerous though. Either way, this is the path I am going. There is a path, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, then this way into here. Cool. Let's go.
What is it?
Now they're all 4 mod maps. This, I think I like the idea of that one. The rest have rarity. There is chilled ground. There's no burning ground, right? No, but there's minus max res, which is also kind of scary. So we start off with our expedition, which is beautiful. Oh shit, look at that cluster. Do we have any remnants giving me logbooks? All the way over here, eh? That's free. This is free. So let's just start, I guess. Big cluster over here. What if I start off avoiding monster markers? So this is kind of just a freebie, so that, nope. Okay, so we take the pen, sadly. But by taking that, we are able to take this cluster of 3. Which has logbooks. Then we take this and this. Then we come back to this nice and juicy cluster. Then here. Oh wait, is that even worth it? This is 1, 2, really just 2. Whereas if I come here, we can maybe get 3. Yeah, worth it. So the first explosion is just like a freebie. There shouldn't be anything to it. Isn't Danik supposed to... Isn't Danik supposed to say something when we fully clear it? Did we not? I didn't hear him say shit.
Bloody beautiful.
Are you beefing me? Why are you saying anything? Okay. That's how you want to play Rogue? Alright. Cool. 2 can play that way. To be fair, I don't like Rogue. The order... You know what we should probably do? I think it makes sense that we try to expedition craft, seeing as they're already like dirt cheap. Like 111 is what, 10 exalts? Like I can maybe get 10 exalts, which would be nice, but like I can also potentially get something very cracked. It would be time consuming though, is the only thing. But I could end up even making an upgrade. Probably not with Tuya, and that's for sure, but like maybe.
Simple enough.
Zoom zoom. This map is treating me right. The fuck? Oh, it has 101 rarity though. Probably has to do with it. It has 18 quants. And rarity on top of that. What the fuck is that? A felt cap. Oh, I'm being stuttered. Okay, we're chilling, I think. I feel like my character is slow. I don't know what it is. So there was a stutter into some stuns there. With that rare. Maybe it's because of his extra proj. and how that is of course hard to dodge. That made the stun lock possible, but like surely they have to have revealed the rares, right? Nothing in that direction, nothing in this direction. Jeez. But not yet, eh? Yeah, definitely not yet.
Ooh, nice.
That's what, 3 uniques already? Finally.
Another notch on me helmet.
This map was good to me currency wise. Greed's Embrace, increase rarity, fire res, reduce move speed, and increase. Nah, I'm good. What the? Who the fuck would use anything that has reduced move speed? Unless you, I mean, you can corrupt it, I guess, and that would give you potentially less move speed.
Of course.
Why am I sighing? Am I not allowed to sigh? Oh, this is a gold rim? Oh. Oh, kind of nice. I didn't know. I now have a gold rim. A highly rolled gold rim as well. I guess now we have leveling uniques. We farmed it. Gold rim, go in there, go in there. Wow, for 36%. Nah, I'm good. Thank you very much. Don't need to. And then this. Nah, none of that.
Time is not on the side.
All right. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of my upgrades and what I want to do. Why do you want me to violate? I don't want to violate. I have a max rock walk to trade if you break. Why? Why? I don't want to quality it up yet. I don't want to spend the currency that I would need to get to the point where I would want to violate. So why? Division is me playing the game to farm it. It dropping for me is division. Past that, nah. Quality isn't doing anything. I mean, it's giving me evasion. It could get up to like, I think that would maybe get 10% is like 8 or 16. So yeah, I can get up to 100 evasion if I quality it first, which might not be a lot, but if I'm wearing it at level 10, that's a lot of evasion. 14 is a lot of evasion at that point. So yeah, evasion is doing something. Let me see. Upgrades. I said I wanted to test a setup. A recoup setup, right? How much is it going to cost me? And the fact that I haven't dropped any logbooks today is kind of rough. Like, I know I'm pathing to go like to towers and whatnot, but like I still want to drop stuff. Give me my logbook. No, it's not. This is quite the dry spell because like I don't think I've gone this long without. I don't think I've gone this long without a logbook in a while. So, I mean, to be fair, these maps I really juiced them for logbooks. This one has 20% increased quant of logbooks. So if I ran this on something that had maybe decent rarity, I feel like there's a good chance I get a logbook. And that's it, but that's if I find a remnant that has logbook as well. If not, then I might not. In this vicinity, there's 1, 2. Is there any clump of towers that'd be good for for stacking logbook chance? Probably just these guys, to be honest. Kind of. Meh, it's fine. Let's get. Oh, I don't want to do minus res in a ritual map, but I also don't want to give them attack, cast, move speed in a ritual map. That just seems like asking for trouble. But these are both minus res. The fuck. This is literally a rock and a hard place, eh? This seems like the one to give him. If I had to decide, that's what I'll give him. Has some rarity. Sadly has minus res, but has number of monster packs, yada yada. It's fine. I look, you want to run some trial masters. I want to see how it feels on this character. Oh, I missed this map. This is my first time in Lofty Summits with this character. What are these stutters do? Like, are y'all done stuttering? Like, are we done? Oh, nice. We have our expedition here. Not even far in.
Hello there.
Nice.
So let's just look. Is there anything with logbook? Number of rare monsters, excavated chests, magic monsters. Okay, there's nothing. I guess I just prioritize. I mean, this is fine. That's fine. This is a freebie. Want of items dropped by monsters, I guess. Avoid being shield shocked, yada yada, fine. This is a very nice cluster. And we're at the dead end, so like it really doesn't matter.
Back, beast. Another notch on me helmet.
All those tinks. Please be something good and not just freaking exotic coins. Please, I think I see a logbook. Disappointment. It's just exotic coinage. What a tease.
Bloody beautiful.
Val embalmed archer. Okay. You'll have a rain of arrow like attack, but it looks like you have a cooldown as well. Let's just take a quick peek if you're even slightly interested. But like I've checked them before. Rain of Virus 12 seconds. Not interesting. Like, why? Not interested in the slightest. This was Rogue, right? Yeah, it's Rogue. So I'm telling you, man, I don't like Rogue. Maybe we just try to expedition craft after this map. Maybe it's a good idea. Just always want chaos. Low 30% move speed. Are you selling your 30% move speeds? Like, how much have you made from all the 30% you've printed? Because I know you've crafted a few of them. With crafting in quote, of course. In air quotes. How much are you selling them for? Did it just sell? What is this long map? You know, when I'm taking my detours, in my head, I'm thinking to myself, oh, this is not going to be the longest, like a long bend. So I should be able to just clear here, make sure the iron rares, and, you know, keep exploring in that same direction. But like, woohoo! Okay, let's not rush it before we die to some undead effect. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It will not work. Okay, it's clear. Thank you very much. Now, if only that was a perfect, I'd be dancing. But I will take it. So, Greaters are going for what, 30 something, right? Fun fact, this character actually dropped 2 greater jeweler orbs in the campaign. As surprising as it is. I don't know how. But somehow he managed to do it. This is my first ritual I'm seeing. What the hell? What has been freaking going on? Oh god, it's the one that reduces your res on top of a minus res map. Surely we go in a circle at some point. So close. 299 lol. Are you gonna face jests? Or are you gonna sell it? I think it should be like 50 something exalt, so it shouldn't be too, it shouldn't be something you have to run per se, like King in the Mist, where it's like you have to be sure for King in the Mist. Wait a second. I just realized I can drop these close to those enemies that are in the ground and it would work. 71 and I'm running it. Oh, they still at 71 with how many people are running Breach? That's interesting. Would have figured it would be cheaper. So look, something good came out of that. Apparently, I can drop my totem right beside anything in the ground and they would react. I don't have to actually walk. You know, I don't have to stick my neck out. That's good. That is valuable information. I mean, it makes sense too. Where is the last ritual? Tell me why I haven't completed this map and I still haven't unlocked. Like, the rare monsters still haven't been revealed to me for whatever reason. So this is where the last ritual is. Nothing good here, it looks like. 42 spirits is whatever. Especially when it already comes with a sort of dead mod. Nice strength dex and requires mana. Where are the rare monsters and why haven't they been revealed? There has to be a reason why they haven't been revealed. And hopefully it's not that this map is bugged. That would be annoying. Now if it's that this map is literally just like halfway done and it's actually a gigantic map, I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, I know how I feel. That would, I mean, it's fine for the one time, but like that would suck in the long term. Seven monsters left. This map is fucking bugged. Or am I blind? I am blind. Oh God. So we're walking and waiting. We're gonna be walking for a while. Do I have a spare blink to turn on, please? No, Sag. Can we just have like at this point I kind of wish there was an auto walk system. Of course that's never gonna happen in PoE, but like we can dream. We can dream. Like that's already taking me a minute. You know, after this walk, I think I'm actually going to invest in those 30% boots. I think it just I can't have situations like this and I'm just stuck with 20% move speed. I don't think it makes sense. I think I'm just shooting myself in the foot, literally. And it's not like I haven't thought about, it's like I don't want to. It's like I will. I'm just being lazy. Well, not being lazy. There are things that take priority in terms of upgrade. Use blink. I can't really use blink. I don't have spare spirits.
Well, that's one down.
I don't have spirit to spare. In a universe where I replace my amulet, I do all the changes I have in my head, and I drop Grim Feast, then yeah, I'll have spirits to spare. But right now I have 307, which means I get to summon 3 totems because 100 spirit each. Start watching on spirit. Yeah, I'm reserving it for totems. So it may look like I have spirits, but I really don't. I'm trying to get a 4th totem as well. That would come from the changes I have in my head for what I want to do. So what are we looking at? So we have this, which is like maybe 25-30 exalts, and we're sitting at 2 divines. The belt I want is going to cost like a divine for a max roll, maybe slightly less. That is the recoup belt, but at 60% recoup. Then the amulet I want is going to cost another 1 to 2 divines, maybe 3. So I would rather have the divine sets before trying to wait a second. No, it wouldn't work. If I change this amulet right now, I think I go under cap, under cold res cap at least. I think I calculated it to be like 69, something like that. I don't want to be anywhere. I don't even want to be in the vicinity of being less than cap, when I would be relying on mana fully for my defenses. And I also need to replace this guy. Anyways, Lofty Summit's done. I don't see anything special here yet, so let's keep going. Was this a bug? Let's see. What is this? Oh, I see what happened. You got clapped, literally. I think there is a mechanic. I don't know if this is the mechanic, but like he's spawning hands, and you caught yourself in a corner. So like these hands are going to slap you, but I don't think they rendered properly. Like I don't think they rendered. So like it's barely visible, but you can. This I think they're supposed to be clearer than this, right? Like this is how they're supposed to look. So their color didn't fill in. So I would say yes, it's a visual bug. The hands are there, the outlines are there, but the color isn't. So you can't even tell that that is happening. It's not. I don't think it's a bug that he used that the hand spawned like that, but I think the bug is the color, which is just kind of messed up. It makes me wonder, dude, if you went in this direction, would you be fine? You'd be fine from the ones on the right. Like if you went here, you'd be fine from these guys, but I think these guys would try to hit you still, maybe these two, but you probably live with those 2 hits. Just couldn't see them. Yeah, they were invisible. Like literally they rendered like here. They are still invisible here as of when you died. They were invisible. Then they rendered like literally here. Like that is the moment they rendered. Like look at the difference. Dodge. Basically, I don't like that it takes 300 of these splinters, and I really don't like that I know Jonathan was saying like it's 300 so you can drop multiple and you can have quants and you can drop multiple per stack and yada 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 yada, but like the reality of at least my experience in Breach so far, maybe it's because I don't have points in my tree, which of course we don't have points because we don't have the fight, right? So like we need the things to get the fight, to fight, to get the points, to get the quantity, to get. I'm digressing, but anyways, I don't think I have ever seen a stack of 4 or more. Now if I were to stack quantity on my map and maybe if I went for a specific tablets, maybe I would see that. I might also just have to like spend points, which is counterproductive, seeing as this is how you get your first few points. And I don't know that. Okay, this would increase your quantity, so like maybe like you take this one and that would work. So 100% increase quantity. So it's like, unless you have points, you're dropping them one at a time or two at a time. Because I think I mostly see one and twos, and twos are even on the rarer side. Oh god, what the hell? You'll just be appearing, eh? Have I decided on, did I decide on what I wanted to do? I wanted to farm logbooks to get the currency to make the upgrades I want to make. I really want to get that currency going. Or I really want to get the upgrades going so I can see my fate and I can plan ahead. So I think what I'm going to do instead is, instead of investing a lot into the amulet that I might end up on replacing, you know, I might still come back to this current setup I have. It is very possible. So what I think I will end up doing is I will get an amulet that I think solves what I want, i.e. I get like a level from it. Maybe I bring out my amulet from my stash literally, because then I can probably use it. I think that's what I'll do. I'll bring the amulet from my stash. I'll get the belt I want to get. I'll respec. I'll see how it feels. Then I'll decide if I'm going to invest more into that version. So what we're going to do after this map is we're going to play around with that. Now, I think with my current setup, with the one I have in my stash, it doesn't have any res. And since it doesn't have any res whatsoever, I am going to need to replace, or I'm going to need to figure out what the hell is going on here. What is all this clutter? Okay, we survived. I assume I killed whatever it was that was rushing me. And all those lightning things. Rarity, we want that. Magic monsters is fine. Runic, we're gonna take this. Any other logbooks? Quantity of artifacts, I don't really care about that. So, I guess starting off, my guy, can you just stay still? We're going to try to get these to, yes, we can get them in the same AoE. That gives us logbooks and rare monsters. Then quant of items dropped by monsters. So this is there, which means you haven't been selected. So we're taking this, and I think this is a good circle. Then we take this. Immune to fizz is perfectly fine with me. And then last but not least, number of magic. Well, this is not the last actually. Number of magic monsters. Can I get here? Yeesh. Okay, how about this? I'm going to drop that top node. But it's like I dropped this one, but it should put me in a spot where I can maybe get these four. Yep. All right, cool. Okay. If I pause this, I'm gonna die. I'm so sure about it. So I'm never going to risk it. Like, look at these. And these are all expedition, not expedition, beyond. They will rip me to shreds if I just hop back into the map. Guarantee it. I think I turned off loot filter stuff. I think I turned off item highlighting. There. It's on now. We're going straight for where the expedition was. Oh god, we're stuttering now. I think we're already close to it. We're just going to drop that there. Yep, we're here. Quick ban for that bot. You, demon herder, can you die? Oh, that's that demon that looked like a pale. What is the name of that mob in PoE1 again? It's not a pale angel. A demon harpy. I think that's what they're called. It hurts. All right. Thanks for all the help, Gwennen. Appreciate it. Body cow, girl, my ass. All right. We're done with this. One thing I will say, in a situation like that, like the one I just experienced, I don't think Recoup is gonna save me. I think the kind of damage I took there is kind of just, it's too much. If I have ES on top of my mana when I go for the recoup, then sure, I think I live. Because then ES eats some of that damage. ES eats some of the damage. My mana starts recouping it. And by the time I actually start tanking with my mana, you know, I already have a good amount of like regen going. Or recoup going, I should say. Jeez, what is it? Where are y'all flying to? Well, what's the name of these spiders?
Back to the grind.
Who is trying to drop a meteor in my head? Can't find him. Saber spider. Sarge, what happened? Did you die again, or about the breach boss? Oh yeah, it is Demon Harpy. They hurt. Speaking of, they need to refarm the thing, right? I think it's too much of a chore currently to farm it from zero. So hopefully it's something they address. My guy, like, it literally almost pushed me. It literally almost pushed me into the meteor area. This thing is not allowed to touch me. God damn. It hurts. Hit me with one swipe and I knew it couldn't be allowed to touch me. Do you also get weird maps where curses don't do anything when you place them? Typically there's a reason. If curses aren't working, it's probably a case of
Who's next?
give me a second while I fight these annoying things. If curses aren't working, it's probably a case of bruh, leave me alone. Okay, if curses aren't working, it's probably a case of either the map/monster has a source of reduced curse effects up to 100%, or, which is less likely because if you have increased curse effect from anywhere, including a weapon swap, then you would still get a curse. What is more likely is the map has hexproof. I'm not sure if I've seen hexproof as a mod. Jesus. This demon herder though. And I'm not sure if I have seen hexproof as a map modifier or not. But there are a lot of different sources of like hexproof.
Bloody beautiful. Bag of bones.
I almost died so many times there.
Speak.
Okay. So we have a few options now. We can sell all of these, make a fine penny, like to the tune of maybe 50 exalts from just these, and then slap this on like 100 exalts, give or take. I get from selling that. Coupled with this, that's a divine. That'd be my third divine. Or I could just gamble them. If I gamble them, I might get something worth even more. Or I might not get shit. Let me look at their current stock. I don't want to deal with Gwenin. I realize I don't have to look through weapons that I don't care that much about. So I guess it's either Rogue. Ironically, I think I'm just going to do Rogue myself because his artifacts are not worth much.
Watch out for spiders.
Let me recheck the price of this thing. Where is it? There. I don't know if this person is going to reply me. I don't know. Faith in humanity. Don't destroy it. I mean, person has had this item listed for a day, so it's entirely possible that they don't plan on selling. Come on, somebody. I highly doubt this person is going to reply. Oh shit, you did. Cool. And this is why you don't judge. Why are they in Ziggurat Refuge? They have a map open. I'm so confused. Why? My guy, I'm in your hideouts. $60, $10, $31. Thank you. Font of mana. 40% increased mana regen. I feel like I should use this as well. Unless I can use it with like something like Flame Wall. I doubt. Maybe? Let me see. I have a font of rage here. I can't use any fonts there. Alright. But I have any reason to use Flame Wall. Wait, so what can I use this with? I'm definitely using it with my Dark Effigy, that's for sure. No other skills. Okay. I don't particularly care for Orb of Storms. What does my res look like? Capped, not capped, not capped. But then I also have this guy I can use, which doesn't have recoup. I think that's the biggest downside to this. There's no recoup.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yes.
Okay, let's refund points. Always Val. Congrats. I don't know about always Val. Seems like a good enough way to get into a situation where you don't have gear. Just saying. So now we have 80% recoup. And then
Let's try.
3 points extra. These points will go into AoE. Actually, no. One of them has to be refunded. Because it's better served there. Okay, cool. Now for the 3 extra points that we have, what can we spend it on? Mana wise. I could pick up Int. You know what I could do? I could also do this.
Hopefully, this will help.
Nah, but 15% increased mana cost of this skill is putting this on 741 mana is probably not the brightest idea. Probably not the brightest idea I've had. I could get slightly more recoup, but no. I genuinely would like a bigger mana pool. But with 3 points, I don't think there's a universe where I can get something substantial. You get more mana regen, but I don't think I can get something substantial. Like if I spend 3 points to get here, I don't have enough points to do anything else. Hmm. 1, 2. Even this isn't good because this is where I want to be. This could be a decent middle area where I can use an extra jewel. And I do believe I have an extra jewel here in the form of totem damage AoE, right? Oh shit. Totem damage, totem life. Worth. This has just as much totem damage, but it has AoE. AoE is not bad because of contagion, but this totem damage is not the best though. I guess I could also do skill effect duration and that would be fine. There is also this that I've been meaning to get. I don't want to take reduced mana regen while stationary because if I get stunned, then I'd be stationary. That is one thing. What I'm going to do and then because I have 30, I think it was 30 intelligence. Because I have 30 dexterity on this amulet, I can now do 6 of these. 30, right? Yeah, 6 of these.
Got a different idea.
All right.
Yes?
Is there really nothing I can do in the way of, let me just see mana. Like if you spend it here, 3% increase mana. It's not nothing crazy, but at least it's something. No. Two wasted points just to have this 3879. Wouldn't that just be better served with triple intelligence at that point? No? Interesting. Really doesn't matter at this point. Like it's not that big of a deal.
Need to make some changes.
Let's go into a map. Preferably one where things don't matter nearly as much. I feel like if I go into this map, I'm going to die. But I guess there's only one way to test. Only one way to test, eh? And that's just by sending it off the deep end and hoping it sticks. This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. I had 4200 mana before.
Yes.
Did he really just go in this pathing? Because like previously I'll get to 4200 mana. How did I get to 4200 mana? I had this annoyance as well. Guilt, despair, guilt. No, I didn't have that. It was with my current amulet. I didn't have that. I had, where is it? This. I was pathed. I don't think I was doing anything crazy different with these points. With these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. I was, and of course these points here as well. I think I was in this vicinity. I had taken this, and I was on my way to get this, but I had taken this. I just think I should have more mana than this, but I guess not. Well, one way to find out how this is going to feel. I'm probably gonna die. No, scratch that. I am definitely going to die, because this amount of mana with the amount of mana regen I have is not enough to achieve what I want to achieve. I also should be trying to get an amulet. So let's look for the amulet. So the amulet I'm looking at has mana regen, has mana, has int, good int, and +1 levels. Downside, I would end up with less mana than I already have, but I would have more mana recoup rather. I'd be at 100% recoup if I'm calculating it properly. Yeah, I'd be at 100. I'd be at 100% recoup with that one, and it's one divine. In any case, even this is low. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it feels when I actually start taking damage. It's not gonna feel good. I can already tell, but you never know, I guess.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Like maybe, just maybe Riku feels better than I think.
Should have stayed there.
It feels good so far. Surprisingly good.
One down. Who's next?
It feels surprisingly good, I'll be honest. I shouldn't have green fees right now. One thing I should take off. But again, this is still a test, so like no need to be trigger happy about it.
Bloody beautiful.
Purple Kush, you the man, bro. Never forget. Thank you. Appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Undead wretch.
Keep slaying. Thank you, thank you. No!
Another notch on the helmet.
I almost died there. I wonder how high my mana regen got to before I almost died. Or just when I was at the cusp of dying. Because like, it's at that point where I've taken the most... Okay, let's stop right there. You don't get to kill me. The big counter to this build, or this current defensive layering, would end up being dots. Now there aren't too many dots that have like... Okay, that is unfair, my guy. You teleported to me and exploded, but okay. One thing I will say now is running as aggressive as I am currently, like face tanking enemies and whatnot, is just something I couldn't do how this mana setup was before I switched like Green Fist and everything. So I think it's showing promise. I think it is. Okay, y'all are pushing me around and I kind of don't appreciate it, okay? Y'all are doing too much. Wasn't there a red just now? I feel like I saw a Devourer. We're gonna come back for this. Oh, ooh. That is one of the ways I die. Dots. I assume that has a dot component to it, like it does in PoE 1. Grasping Vines, or whatever it's called. Where is it, rare? Yeah, we're good. Oh, okay. Now that we've cleared the map, we can go find all the rituals that we missed. There's you, my guy. That's cheating. You don't get to just spawn on me. All right. This has more wiggle room, so I'm chilling actually. Wait, is that tornado a... Don't tell me the tornado counts as like a damage over time, which is why I almost died the first time. Is there a universe where that's the case? Surely not, right? Surely it's not a damage over time, it actually hits. Because it sounds like hits. But then again, does my minion character block it? I'm not convinced he does. Ugh. I don't know where the last one is. So Purple Kush, if you're still here, how you doing? How by chance did you stumble across me? No ritual yet. Come on, where's the fourth one? I need to check. Anything good here? Nothing so far. So no ritual there. Where's the fourth one, my guy? Where could it be? Here? Guess it could be, technically. Just make sure there's nothing good. Nothing. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Still nothing. Okay. We tried. And that's actually where it was. All right, we're done with this map. It went surprisingly well. I'll say that much. Like I didn't expect to finish the map. Oh, I'll try you. See if I can land movement speed on that slam. I think there's a slam left at least, because I saw three resistances, so suffixes are full. Oh, give me movement speed. One job, man. One job. Armor replaced by life replaced by armor, sadly. Res gone. 15% move speed. Surely this is still like what, like 4 exalts? I doubt it. We'll see. Big mana gain as lightning cast speed int. Not bad for a mana stacker, but mana stackers tend to not use staffs or staves. So according to this, it should be a few exalts. I'll put it up for 4. I doubt it will go for that, but we'll see, I guess. Ritual. Okay, so like I said, this has impressed me to the point where I'm willing to invest a bit more into this setup. But the downside is whatever I invest, whatever I end up investing, let me think. Whatever I end up investing, I am going to end up with less energy shield. Well, not energy shield, mana rather. Less max mana. But I think I do spend the extra cash to land 5% max mana and then this max mana. Like I try to get this. Let me see what I can find. There's no universe where this person sells this for this price. Person has to be a price fixer. It is not possible. Mana regen, all attributes. Spell. I Let me put the max of, let me try putting a max of 1 and seeing the highest sums I can get. This has a lot of, like, this has rarity, this is not a bad one. I'd rather have more recoup though. I definitely think I want more recoup. Rarity, approach, chaos. I don't care about chaos res. This one doesn't have extra 2 stats, which I want.
Some changes.
Thank you. Minionopoly. That's quite the name. Let's see. I think recoup is just non-negotiable. So I'm not gonna be picking up corrupteds. This one is also fine, to be honest. One is also fine. What is the downside to this one? Yeah, this is fine. Intelligence matches the dex I have on mine, so that means once I switch over, I'd have to move some nodes on the tree to dexterity, so they cancel out on this front. It has less mana, way more recoup, of course. This guy has no mana, except maybe from here, because Eldritch Battery. No int, no dex. I just lose max mana, but I get a shit ton of recoup and mana regen. So like my sustain would be huge for like small hits, but like my max hit would be much lower. So I'm going to say no for that one. Okay. We've basically gone through the lists, I think, with the ones I'd want to buy anyways. I don't see myself getting this guy. Also doesn't have rarity is always nice, but I need that. I don't want to lose max mana. I want to lose as minimal max mana as I can, simply because by losing less, I'm able to eat bigger. I have a bigger max hit basically. 10% is not enough. This person is just not going to reply in time today. No. Recoup is non-negotiable. With this setup I'm trying to test, recoup is not negotiable. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I get some mana regen, I get some recoup, I still get some decent mana. I think this is fine. I get that, and this is my last divine, so I am officially broke, properly broke, if you will. Thank you. So I'm going to equip this. Well, first, let me equip it. Now we don't have dex, right? We just need to get 30 dex on the tree. So we're going to reapply the dexterity we just dropped. There. Puts us as yeesh.
New strategy required.
Yowzas. Oh, that is yucky. That is yucky. Down to 3,500. All right, that's fair. Neural. Okay. 3572. Then I anoint. That is what's next. It's going to be this guy. So that is Guilt, Despair, Guilt. Guilt I have. Despair is what I need. Speaking of which, we still don't have code res, by the way. I need to fix that out. Fix that ball. Daily Despair 13. So yeah, I'm back to 3,700. Back to 3,700, and I'm officially at 100% damage taking recouped as mana. Yes, and the recoup is over 4 seconds. Maybe in the mid game, I anoint this one instead. Save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, and then I throw those 6 points towards getting here and potentially here. But in the end game, I know that's not what I want. I want this guy, so we'll see. Where do I want to drop these 3 points? I could just drop it into int, or into more damage taking recoup, but like, where's the fun in that? So what I'm going to do instead I just go for this. Increased mana is never a bad thing. Alternatively, I could go for mana regen. A whole lot of it. 30% is nothing to scoff at. What is my current mana regen? 378. What is it with this? 401. Let's try this. We'll try this setup for now. Just like just slate me, Saj. Early access. It's early access. They're gonna iron out all the visual bugs and whatnot in time. Oh god, it's Valve Factory. It's Valve Factory, folks. It's the zone we've not been waiting for. All right, let's just close our eyes and do it. You know, just if we believe it doesn't exist, then it doesn't exist. We're currently going through Savannah. This is Savannah with a different skin. That's what we're doing now. This is just Savannah. There's nothing to be scared about. This is, ignore this text. This is a lie. The game is lying to me right in my face. Ignore the darkness. There's actually sun. My screen is just dark. There's no cement here, nothing. This is actually just red sand. Okay. We give them attack, cast, and move speed? What was I thinking? Probably wasn't, to be fair. Bro, why are you stuttering? Is there any way I can increase I can artificially inflate my mana pool as of this moment? Ow.
Bloody beautiful.
They have 40% attack speed. 40. What was I thinking? I really must not have been thinking. Cause like I know this was 30-something%. This was 30-something% attack cast speed. I remember it. I must have gotten the more suffixes, so my waystone drop chance is in the 400%. Yippee. Yahoo. What am I gonna do with all that waystone drop chance?
Stupid salad.
Why is there a line on me? Probably a dead mob doing weird dead mob stuff. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna clear here just so I know I don't have to come to this wing again. Oh shit. Of course there's a rare. You see what I mean?
One down.
If I had left, I wouldn't have seen this rare. And guess who would have had to walk all the way down here again? Big brain. Outsmart the game. Kinda rhymed. Loki. Yeah, nothing here. So the amount of backtracking I am liable to do is a lot less. Okay. There's a shrine down here. Not interested. Thank you very much. Let's clear this top side fully.
Easy.
I'm still used to picking up grim fragments or whatever they call them. There we go. And just like that, our Savannah map is done. Nope. We don't fall for that. We don't fall for undead effects like that. Meh. Y'all are not gonna kill me. Alright? So thoughts so far on the recoup setup. My thoughts are, I think, as follows. It feels decent, but I don't think I have the raw mana pool for this to be as effective as, say, ES. Now, granted, I don't think you can make it as effective as ES because ES just has, you know, an entire life that you can get up to like 3,000, 6k, like let's say 6k. If you have Grim Feast, which you're gonna wanna use Grim Feast with. But this version, this mana version, is going to have a much higher DPS cap because you're getting levels, mana, recoup, the works from this guy right here. You're getting spirits, so you can actually get a fort totem, which is a big damage boost. You're going to be more resilient to consistent hits. So you'd be more resilient to non-one shot. So like if they hit you multiple times, you'd be a lot more resilient to that because you're recouping that over 6 seconds. But then you'd be squishier to one shots because you only have a pool of however much it is. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. You only have that pool. So I think this is a situation where there's no universe where I replace Alpha's How, that's for sure. It's just not gonna happen. Alpha's Howl is +1 totem, basically. If I replace it, if I get to 4 totems and I do -1 totem, that is a big DPS nerf, and I don't know if the survivability boost is worth it. Because on the high end, what can you expect from helmets? Let me see. Let me see max roll. Max roll PoE2 Plana. This guy. No, actually, I should pull something else. Let's use Storm Mages. No, Storm Mages are a bad example. Prefixes are taken. Let's just use this one. This is not being used. Let's just go pure ES. Expert, Wicker, Tiara, an expert. Let's say Feather, Tiara. The absolute high end of this is mana and a bunch of ES. So you're looking at 382 plus 180 mana. So that is 460. 560 something mana is being added flat. This is before increases and whatnot. So like that was kind of what I expected from it. So if we're looking at like 500-ish, 550-ish mana, that would take us from say 4,000 to 4,500. But then we lose so much damage because of it. Like an obnoxious amount of damage will be lost because of it. I just don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It's like at the minimum, that is a what 25% damage loss just from removing the totem. Just straight up 25%. Now, granted, we're getting 500 mana. With 500 mana, we're getting a bunch of multipliers. We're getting 15% increased spell damage. We're getting, well, that's not ints, so 15% increased spell damage, and we are getting this is 9%. 9 times 5 for 5% damage as lightning. So it's not like it's all downside. It's gonna be less than a 25% damage nerf. It's going to be less than that. It's going to be maybe I'll just say maybe 15, maybe 10% less damage. But you'd also be more resilient. And to be fair, maybe in the Ultra endgame, we actually replace Alpha's Howl. This is my thought process. If without Alpha's Howl, we should be able to get to 400 spirits. Pretty chill. Like no questions asked. We can get to like around there. You know, we can get this. We can get this. This all having spirit. So let's say we're able to get to 400. Maybe slightly more. This can still roll like 40 extra, so let's just say 410. If I decide to use if I decide to use a grand spectrum, then that'd be times 1. It'd be 16% increase, so that's 0.16. That's 475. Okay, stay with me. Then I can pair that with an Against the Darkness that has spirits. Now the Against the Darknesses with spirits, let me see if I can find Against the Darkness mods. Twelve spirits, and it is Against the Darkness. Divines minimum 2. No spirits. 10. You know what? Let's just do it the other way. All right. So notable passives in Radius have spirit. That is how it works. Okay, cool. So in my tree, if I put it somewhere like here, I can do 1, 2. Not enough. I'd have to find somewhere that I actually select a number of notable passives. Like here. I don't think the radius reaches all the way over here, sadly. If I go here, then I can pick this, maybe. There aren't too many socket areas that have like this would be decent, but like I don't think it goes that wide. I don't think it's that big of a radius, sadly. So in which case, let's say I'm able to get 2, 3-ish. Let's say 2 to 3-ish notables I'm able to fit. 2 to be safe. That is 12 spirits. And that's 24. That's 410 plus 24. So that's 434 times 1.16. And that gives me my last totem, my fourth one. And then of course with alphas I'll become 6. And like once you're at 6 totems, losing one is not as much of a DPS nerf, but going from 4 to 3 is, once you're going from, I should say 5 to 4. 5 to 4 is not as bad. Not nearly as bad.
Let's try something else.
I look, you want to test what my single target damage looks like.
Yes?
In that map node, or the boss node that comes next, I'm going to use something with actual decent waystone drop chance, even though that means that boss is going to be spicy.
Arcane misery.
Okay, buddy. Can you like stop it? Thank you.
Ooh, better than coin. No, I'm getting swarmed under.
Quadrillas. You know, I really like the quadrilla design. They're simple, very simple, but just different enough to still make them interesting. Okay, dead end.
I'll break ya. One down. Who's next?
You know something I'm curious about?
Beautiful.
I'm very curious as to if there's a unique quarter staff that makes skills cost 50% less spirits. I would be very intrigued to see if that would work on like totems from Ancestral Bond. Because in theory, you just need to get more than double. You just need to get more than half what you would. What am I trying to say? You just need to get more than half the amount of spirit you would have gotten otherwise, and it's worth it. For example, if you go enfolding down for 100, you go the helmet 200, you can already use 4 totems. I should test that, to be honest. I have the unique. I might as well try it. I will try it. Let's just finish this map first. Assuming I have the requirements, which I think I probably do. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I see where the last rare is. I haven't seen. No, I didn't see any logbook chance yet, sadly.
Easy.
Okay. Pack size is nice. Rarity, meh.
Oi, over here.
Magic monsters is nice. Magic monsters nice. All right, first things first. With as many of these as possible. Then magic monsters again. I'm not going to go out my way for that one. Neither do I care for this one. But I do care for these two. I can't get this one without this guy. Attack cast move speed while on low life. Fuck it.
That should make things interesting.
And then last but not the least. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see this one fitting in.
Back to the grave. Simple enough.
This guy, this black side arbalist, there's a version of him I'm not sure how to tell the difference from, but there's a version of him that does that overhead crossbow attack, and then he has a delayed explosion. So I'm always very careful whenever I see him, because from to my knowledge there's literally no difference. Maybe if I don't know if he has to be rare for it. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Yo, what is up today? Literally no logbooks are dropping. Why? I'm gonna go out of my way to get logbook chance at this rate, which means I need to find a cluster. Which means I need to find a cluster of towers. Now this is just two. Okay, two. This is kind of a cluster, kind of. Okay, this is a cluster actually. We can make do with this, guys. So maybe that's where we should path instead of where we're currently going. Either we will do 1, 2, and then we'll probably go up. This is a boss, so yeah, this is fine. 255% waste on drop chance. Let's go. I got 20. Oh. Oh. Give me a second. Let me go drink water, then I'll be right back. I am back. Let's keep this over here where it won't get in my way. Let's go. I must not die before the boss. I want to test my damage. Oh god. Dots are going to remain my weak points, I think. This build cannot handle dots well. Also, this mana cost is kind of getting high. You want +2 charms? Yeah. No, I feel you. I feel very much the same way, where I just can't deal with... I just really can't deal with freeze or stun well. Let's turn off Green Feast, shall we? It's very distracting seeing the... I can use Blink again. I just remembered. Should I use Blink? I probably should.
Should have stayed dead.
The boss is gonna be in one of these turns. Nope.
Simple enough.
Okay, boss time. Look at that damage. All right. I thought my single target wasn't that good. It's good. All right. Better than I give it credit for, at least.
Well, that's one down.
It's way better than I give it credit for. Speaking of giving stuff credits, I said I was gonna join this Discord and I never did. I told myself I would join this Discord and I just never forgot, basically.
Oh good, I've just been in pain.
Man went to box and now he can't feel his face.
They genuinely didn't stop for a second till the time was up. Like me and my partner were literally like, yeah, that's insane.
What do I want to put a point in now? Where does it make sense to put a point in? It should be the question. I think my remaining points, I'm level 89. I have 11 points left that I'll never use realistically, and maybe I get 4 more points or something. So let me think. Let me think hard. I have 3 points currently limbo. What's the shield for? It's my swap. I swap into my second set for curse. So like my weapon swap 2 has curse, all the curse nodes. So curse duration, it has curse effects.
Your curses last.
I mean, I can check. Remember, I'm actually scaling skill effect duration aside curse, but my curse lasts 12 seconds.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it has 2 meter. It has a 2 meter radius. It activates after 0.3 seconds.
That's pretty cool.
And we have 87% curse effect. Which, speaking of curse effect, I should give it quality. That's just an extra 10% effect. In any case, it currently removes like 59% lightning res, and then when it's almost expired, like when it's running out, it goes up to 66%, I think, because of a node as well.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Is extra arrows a different instance of gas arrow? Is it that much more damage? Like it'll be a different arrow in a different cloud?
No. I don't think extra arrow is more damage, it's more coverage.
Why is it more coverage?
Because an extra arrow that's going to make it, that's going to turn into a gas cloud.
It is a bigger, yeah, it's a more cloud set, right?
So it's bigger AoE, but the different arrows are not doing different poison damage, or like there's no.
Yeah, it's still just the same poison mechanic.
Exactly.
Okay. I was just thinking of what to do to take my damage to the next level, and I'm not super sure. Since I have a good amount of the very impactful nodes on the tree now.
Eventually, it just comes down to gear. Get on the same bow.
Really good. I upgraded my quiver to something pretty decent, +2 with really high flat fizz, both implicit and explicit.
So what is your quiver now? What kind of stats are you getting on it?
I'll tell you in a sec. Let me kill this monster.
Also, can I just say my totems are tanky. Like, they actually live through shit. Like, there are some elemental explosions that, what do you call it, that expedition mobs throw that surprise, like, it surprises me they can eat it.
This is my current one.
What is this? My guy, leave me alone. Physical fire, increased damage with bow skills, level of all pros. So you're embracing the level, and then
I
mana
have to
per enemy
embrace the
killed.
level, I think.
Levels
Mana
are
hasn't
big
been an issue.
damage.
Yeah, I don't have that much levels right now. I'm just 22 total, which is kind of weird because I have level on my bow too. I have 2 levels on my bow.
Are you forgetting to level up the gem?
No, the gem is 18.
Okay. You haven't
don't have
gotten
enough
19s, I
dex.
assume.
I have dropped the 19 recently. I just don't have enough dex yet. I mean, 190 dex is just so insane. Especially when you're mixing it with int, you know.
Hmm.
It's my next priority. I just don't know. It'll be a
One
second
needs
before we
int.
get there.
Oh, because of your ES, you're going
Yeah,
hybrid.
because I mean, yes. Yeah.
You haven't stopped hybrid, yeah?
I have. No, I haven't stopped hybrid.
What the fuck?
Another notch on me helmet.
You know, I was almost sure there wasn't a way to get from there to here. But there was. Not that I'm complaining. But the damage I took there was surprising.
You know how breach rares are built different
Mm-hmm.
in terms of like rarity on them and stuff.
I don't know if they are built different per se, but they're just
like
rares, and there are a lot of them.
Sure, I feel like they're kind of like Legion of UE1.
Maybe they are. Maybe they have some multiplier
They have
that
like
is.
inherent.
It's possible.
Because like normal mobs don't drop me what breach rares drop me when they die. Granted, I don't know this for sure. I'm talking out of my ass to be safe, but that's just what it feels like.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know either. Like, it's possible.
I was just gonna say that how are expedition rares if they feel noticeable?
They feel noticeable. The thing is, they drop artifacts. So, like,
They don't drop like loot.
they do. Like, I drop some currency here, some currency there, but like, I feel like their drop table is skewed towards expedition related drops. So, like, even I think I've been running a few maps. Logbooks haven't been as common. Like, they've been. I've been dry on logbooks for a bit now. I don't know what's going on.
Cause you got like 7 yesterday.
Yeah, like
5.
Like I genuinely got like 5 yesterday on stream. Like I was
And now
just
you
dropping
have what?
them. Now, granted, yesterday I also had the cluster of towers like that had the
Yeah, you had a really juiced.
yeah, but that was what 3 towers. So it was up to like 28% increased chance to drop logbooks from like runic monsters. I don't have that right now, but I've done a bunch of like expeditions. Like I think I've done I've done like 8 expeditions, and I don't think I've dropped a single logbook this stream. So yeah, it's weird. We'll see. I'll keep testing it out.
I recorded the video of the breach fight, and I'm still gonna put it up.
Which one?
The death. I recorded the whole clear of the stone and then the death. Because I thought I would kill it, and I was like, oh, I'll put it up on YouTube because it'd be my first boss kill. But I'm still gonna put it up, to be honest, because I think, you know, GGG wants these moments to matter, I guess. I don't know.
I'm looking forward to trying my damage on single target again once I beef up my mana pool. Because right now I will get one shot by one shot mechanics. Or by big slams, I think.
I'm curious how my damage was. I need to go back and see. I'm just gonna pull up the video right now.
What the? I just saw the Burra beneath the stairs in the tower. Speaking of which, why are there so many Burras in towers? From an immersion point of view, what the fuck? What, they're just digging in concrete? Because I feel like it's actually a very common mob type in towers.
Yeah, I would have. You fought this boss, right?
Which one?
The breach boss. Oh, you fought
Yes.
a pinnacle, so I'm curious if you could just let me know if that damage, if my damage is good. Like,
Okay.
Almost like I have him almost at half. It's hard to tell. Dude, that was dude, my
It's
momentum
impressive.
from that just kind of.
I know.
Because
It's sad.
one of his attacks got me a 1 HP to start, and I was like, "Oh, okay, shit, that was not the right way to dodge that." And then he did more of it, and I got better at.
That is how
knowing
boss
what to
fights
do about
should
it.
be, where it doesn't one shot you, but like it's a race against your mana flask or your
That's
flask.
what I'm saying. Like he did that, and I was like, "Oh wow, okay, now that'll never do that to me again." And so when the hands thing came in, I was like, "That's the hands, right?" But I couldn't tell. I was like, "Oh well, nothing's popped up," and then I just started taking damage. I was like, "No, there's no way," because he only does 3 hands in that fight. I survived that. I live. Like I'm watching the VOD, and he's doing another attack right after that. So like I live that.
Yeah. You live
By the way,
you live one slam. I think you can live 2 potentially. I don't remember how the damage was, but I think you could have lived maybe 2.
I mean, I'll tell you right
But
now.
then
Let me
that-
just do the math. So I have 2788 life
Remember
pool.
it's a hit, so it has a range. So just do you survive the second hit? Because you got hit 3 times, I think.
No, I got hit. I got hit twice. The first hit took me from 2788 to 971 left total life pool.
You only live 1.
I only live 1, which makes sense for this kind of character. I mean, if I take Acro, I think I live there. Do I take Acro for that fight? You think?
It's a boss fight, probably. But you still need to clear the breach before it, so...
Well, just like yeah, but I guess I could portal.
I guess. But the question is, would you know when to portal?
No, like I portal right after I can leave and come back. Like I
Yeah, but
portal
like-
right after I kill the wave before I start
Okay.
his animation.
So it's obvious when you should be, when the fight is starting, is what you're saying?
I mean, yeah, you have to walk up to him to enable. Oh, you haven't done it.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you have to walk up to him, just like in the video. You have to walk up to him to enable his chit chat,
Yeah.
and then he starts talking.
Ma said his chit chat.
And then he starts talking, and then you kill him. That's how it works. Yeah.
Okay. I have a cluster of 2 towers I can maybe use.
Also, why was I trolling?
Oh.
Is it just because I died? Hold on. My spirit was 100 over 100. Is it because I died? Oh, it's because I died. Okay. That's weird.
And I want to get here and I want to get to these 2. If I can leave these nodes open, then I can potentially get an overlap of 4 towers within here. So if I can go around, I can skate around the edge. It might be worth it. Might be. This would definitely get hit by this, and I think this would still get hit by this.
I need so much damage.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I would like to double my damage before that next fight.
So
I don't see how without
do you have
spending
a-
like 2 divines on a bow.
and spend 2 divines on the bow. You just kind of have to farm it.
Obviously no POV, right? So, that's all I know. Because it's up now that we know it's fizz. Like that's the only option, right? There's not a lot of fizz. Like there is some fizz on the tree, but not that much on my side, at least.
You don't need fizz per se. Maybe I don't know. I have no idea if attack damage is helping the cloud.
I should have definitely gone conk. I think.
Yeah, conk
I should
is
definitely
definitely.
use conk on that fight. That was a troll to use momentum. Okay, so I'm learning. Okay, so you know what? I'm taking things from that fight I could have done better, which is good. I mean, it sucked to die to a bug, but early access, right, is what it is.
It is what it is.
I think I would have died there if I could even see the hand because I was backed up to a corner. So I'm not too salty. I put myself in a bad spot. Those are a tempting corner to be in when you're taking damage. So, like, hey, hide here. Oh, gotcha.
So yeah, I think I just skate around. Let's see. You hit this. You don't hit this, right? Oh shit, you do. You know, it surprises me sometimes how far the range on the towers are. So that means this is definitely hitting here. So these guys are gonna be very juicy.
They be hitting some insanely far. Okay.
Yeah, like it's. I see that. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So now, do I just go around to get here so that I leave as many nodes within their joint AoE? Where does this one's AoE stop? Right, like here. Or is it worth canceling these guys? Maybe what I should do is I should also use this tower so that when I'm pathing here, this is slightly more profitable on the way there than on the way here. Slightly more profitable, and once it's done, we would hit the jackpots. Surely. Maybe that's the play. Maybe. All right, let's just send it. I think. What's the worst that can happen? I die. Been dying for free, anyways. Actually, this weapon's critical hit chance is 100%. Critical hits do not do extra damage.
So it's like,
so you're always
we don't
going
really
to
have stuff like that anymore. Like, what is that we got this league in PoE that helps with poison?
That helps with poison.
Something. So the skills with crits. The skills
Perfect
with crit
agony?
damage. Yeah.
We didn't get that this season. It's always been there. It's been
Well, like the rework did this season to actually be good. They reworked it.
Do you mean the skill?
Yeah.
Viper
Well, the
Strike?
perfect agony. Perfect agony got reworked this season with when they changed bleed and everything else to do the crit, to do what it does now, which is the.
What does it do now?
My brain is foggy. Perfect agony PoE.
Because what I know it used to do was when you crit, you had a dot multi or something. Does it do something different now?
What it does no longer causes modifiers to crit multi to apply to damage over time multi.
Okay.
From critical strikes at 50% of their value. Instead, now causes damage over time multi for elements to be equal to critical strike multiplier, and causes critical strikes to not deal extra damage. So it makes it so non-critical strikes cannot inflict ailments. That's why I was so insane with Viper Strike, because you would cap Viper Strike crit, use like that necklace that has insane crit chance but reduced, and then you would just hit once. It doesn't matter anyway, right? Because even if you did ambush into the hit too, like you're almost guaranteed to crit on Viper Strike, and you only need to hit once Viper Strike, right? Because the poison you can only inflict one.
Yeah, of the Mamba.
Yeah. That's what it does now. So it's really, really good now.
Yeah.
A lot better.
Oh god, you know I just realized I basically I took down my water quality and this shit just looks terrible. Let me see. Where is the water quality? Thank you. I can't. What the fuck was that?
Funny thing is, I could just buy another one, but I don't want to.
Lol. You could just buy another what?
And buy just 71. But I'll just keep mapping. I have something to look forward to. That's kind of rare right now. As soon as I beat him, I know who I'm coming for next.
Who? Arbiter Vash?
No, Chronomancer. But can you stop? You know I'm not going to see Arbiter Vash in this game. Why are you trying to punish me?
Hey, who says you would? I like this map, Creek. This is the one where the Miller is the boss, right?
Yeah. Question: 77% less effective curses, but the curse does nothing. Oh my god, I've been trolling.
What?
I unbound my curse.
Lol.
I keep saying the curse does nothing, but it's because I.
So
I don't know when I did
you've been clicking a button and it wasn't showing curse.
I've been summoning totems, yeah.
Lamau.
I don't know when I clicked that, but I had the curse for the boss because I put the curse on the boss. I just don't know when I did that. That
Interesting.
explains that. I like the idea of curse effect, though. I'm not like there on the tree, so I don't think I can do that, but I thought it was a pretty cool tech.
Yeah, I can actually tell you what my
Duration.
not even duration. I was going to say what, how many percent I'm able to get up to. There's a rare somewhere there, is it? No. Let's see. %59%, I think. The thing is, things typically die very quick when you give them minus 459 lightning rares.
Oh, I bet.
Not to mention, it also makes my turrets start shooting. Yeah, 59, and then it goes up to 66 when half of its duration is done. So I'm incentivized not to spam it, but to let it run its course. And keep in mind, this is a gem that is still level 7, level 8. It's level 8. It's a level 8 gem. So that's how big like curse effect is carrying, because the gem itself should have minus 32 lightning rares. So I'm almost doubling in terms of curse effects. Well, to be fair, it's 87%, so that's almost double. You know, I'll be very honest with you. I thought I'd have died by now with the recoup changes. But it's been surprisingly good. Now, granted, I have been playing slightly safer, but not that much safer. And the more damage I take, the more I'm regening. So like I've gotten to points where I've got to like 20% life, but typically at that point I press my life flask, my mana flask rather, which is a life flask technically, and then I'm fine. Even though my mana flask isn't doing much, it's helping on top of the already high mana regen coming from recoup and base regen. So like, and not to mention things have not been living too long. And if I can get my mana even higher than where it currently is, then my damage has nowhere to go but up. But one thing I would say is it was kind of disappointing going from ES or the amulet to my current setup and my mana didn't increase. I kind of expected it to go up in the way of number, but I understand why I didn't, because I spent a number of points getting my recoup to 6 seconds instead of 8 seconds. I've spent like 6 points or something like that. That could have taken me to somewhere I could actually get maximum mana or intelligence, or 6 valuable points basically. And out of those 6 points, 3 basically do nothing, because like I'm getting like 3% damage taking recoup as life, where if I lose 1 life, I'm dead.
Posted, I farmed 1,000 breach stones, and here are the results.
You
Right.
post Who posted it?
Someone on Reddit.
Okay.
They did like 1,012 runs for
Science. Okay.
They're trying to level with it.
Yeah.
So 95 to 96 took 105 runs.
Jesus.
96, 97 took 249.
Oh,
How long do you think 97 to 98 took?
and keep in mind, this is the best XP in the game, basically. So you
How long
said
do you think?
200 and what for
49. 96 to 97.
249. The next one probably took 300.
610.
Jeez. No freaking way.
He said even he did 97 to 98 with parties 2 of 2 to 3 as well. All right, so
What in the actual?
the funniest part of this post was the dude at the end said, "Might do another 1K runs to get to level 99, but for now I want to play some PoE too." I had to do a double take. Like, bro, what do you think you've been playing?
He's been
You
playing
have
Bridge
1,000
Simulator.
Bridgestone runs.
He's-
I
he's
guess
been- he's-
he wants to go and do. He's gonna do bridging maps.
Maybe I mean
so
there's more things he could have been doing. Sanctum is also pretty good money. I actually think I'm going to start doing some more Sanctum.
Are you gonna go quant?
Quant
You gotta drop those
relics?
resistances, bro.
Nah, G, we're not dropping that
Dude,
resistance.
the quant relics are sick because you make that boss drop 2 unique relics, and he can drop the expensive one.
Here's something I realized. The one I dropped the unique relic, and I think I remember in Empyrean's video he mentioned it has to be area level 80 or something, or
Oh, the boss only spawns near level 80. Like, you
No.
only get floor 4 near level 80, don't you?
no. The one I ran was area level 76, and he said that it needs to be 80 for the drops or something like that. But I ran 76 and I dropped it
You need to be 80
against
to
the
get
darkness.
Temporalis. You need to be 80 to get Temporalis.
Oh, the Temporalis relic.
Yes.
So he needs to be what, area level 84? Because every floor is +1. So if you go area level 80, then he's +3. So that's 83. I think that's how it
I
works.
don't know the full details. But how much do you really care about Temporalis, if we're being honest?
Not
Just
much,
drop.
but the relics. How much are the relics?
The other relics, the other relics are still a good, consistent money.
What is it? What is the Temporalis relic again?
No idea. I actually don't know what any of them are.
Let's see. Surely it's under uniques. Temporalis.
If you just go to the trade site, you can just look up Temporalis.
I'm on POEDB. I'm looking at one that says
It's
Zarok
called the Desperate
drops.
Alliance. It's called the Desperate Alliance.
No, that's Desperate Alliance is against the darkness.
Oh.
Temporalis is the last flame.
Oh. So you know, okay. I just looked up deals more damage.
It only deals more damage for Temporalis. You have 1 life.
Oh, I thought he did that too.
No, there's no point. You have one.
Could
You have
could
one
you
honor.
run? Could you run the Ultra Flame?
What altar of flame? What do you mean?
Like the Desperate Alliance. Could you run that?
On this build, no. On my minion build, I think I could. Yeah. He basically
100% more, 75% less.
he basically
Two
has
enfeebles?
4x health.
Okay.
So it's
How many
like
did he have when I joined you? It
he
was more
had
than 2, right?
chill.
It's more than 2 when you joined.
I had enfeeble. I had 40% less, but I also had 30% less monster life, and I also had 50% more damage. So eventually, I think it evened out to like me being on base damage with everything I had, give or take. And then you joined, increasing his health by more than 2x. So I don't know how much per level, but I know they say per player, but I know they say it's more than 2x. It's more than a 1-to-1.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
So
I
we
just
can-
heard that too.
we can assume that he had about 20 something mil health, and I was doing my normal damage, give or take. So I could kill him faster.
How
So if-
about you do Sanctum runs? I think you're fun. Fun mechanic.
Yeah,
Maybe if you skill some MS and just like find a way to blast it and just have fun.
I think
I think it's
getting
enjoyable to
some
farm.
I think getting some MS relics might be nice. We'll see. Wait, did you check
I don't know if
how
you
much
can
the
get
last
MS and
flame?
quants. Okay, the last flame. Where is it? Wow,
How much?
it's actually a little more than I thought. 64.
Divines?
Yes.
There you have it. It's
The
still good.
lowest is 64. It's averaging 65. Wait, how much is Imperalis now?
Check.
Did it go back up?
Probably.
It's like 60.
60?
Uncorrupted. If you wanted to start getting uncorrupted ones, it would start at 80.
There
Like
it is.
there's a bunch in between there.
Because
Alright, so
people
that's
who
fine.
run no hit runs are basically guaranteed to get to the end. They have it down to a science, basically.
So wait, the patch comes out on Sunday.
Does it? No. A video announcement of the patch followed by the interview is what's gonna happen on Sunday.
Oh.
The patch doesn't come out on Sunday. We don't know when the patch coming out. We can only speculate.
God, I'm scared though.
ES is
I wasn't scared before, but
ES is already in the back alley about to get shot. So like,
listen, I'm okay with ES being shots. It doesn't matter. I'm
course
just
you
gonna go
are.
Queen of the Forest.
of course you are.
Well, I wanted to go Queen of the Forest anyway. I'm gonna die so much.
Man's switch to PoE2 and became an ES hater. Can you believe this?
I just don't like that it was meta because it's my thing.
Sell out. That's
Sell
all
out.
I'm
I've
gonna
been
say.
playing life builds. I've literally been out here playing life builds, not being able to fight a single boss.
You went from PoE1 loving ES, PoE2. Now you can't stand ES. You want it to be
I
gutted.
still love ES. I just want everybody else to play it.
Miss me with that. Miss me with that.
Trickstar is coming, and when it comes, you guys will see Pepe.
Surely I
Trickstar
get this
comes back,
tower.
it's not gonna have a lot of the nodes because those nodes are now just on the tree.
It's gonna. It has to come different. It's gonna be very different from its PoE1 variant. I'm very curious as to see what they do. I'm sure it's gonna have like crit and poison leaning into it, and of course it's gonna come with daggers, or daggers might even
it's
come
gonna,
first.
It's gonna have Vile Thaumaturgy too. Because remember in the interview they said they wanted to do that.
What do you mean? And they do what? Do they make him?
Vile
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. Yeah.
What is
They liked the
Thaumaturgy?
concept of Doriani and they wanted to make an ascendancy off of it. They were talking about it in the interview after the major reveal.
Oh yeah, I remember something like that. And it's going to be a trickster.
I believe they said that. I mean, that's the class that makes the most sense to do it on, right?
Doriani. Templar could be sort of Doriani.
Just like a techie class. I can imagine the class having the Doriani arms thing in the ascendancy picture.
The
I'm really getting excited.
imagine an ascendancy that is able to use like the tech that Doriani used, like the spider.
Sheesh. How much a chance are you going for? I've been burning through these things. Are they actually a lot?
No, they're probably not a lot, but like probably two exalts or something.
Guy, there's 7! Huh? What have I been doing?
You've been visual crafting.
I've burned so many. I feel like
You've been visual crafting.
7.6. That's insane. I was actually shocked to see that. Post 5 additional arrow.
I was up to 700 regen there. I think I feel comfortable where I currently am. Genuinely. Which means it's time to actually embrace, like I'm going to fully embrace this setup. And I'm going to just get like ES everything else. Like my boots, my gloves, it's time to drop the evasion portions. And just go full ES. So I can have even bigger mana, which would put me at like 4,200 or something. Allow me to eat more damage to recoup and keep going from there. I still have one extra level I can get on my main skill, but like right now it's doing big damage. I can't complain. Like literally, how much damage is this thing doing? Its range right now is... Are you moving? It moved. Anyways, its range right now is 91 chaos damage, 1671 chaos damage. I rated the lightning portion of the damage. You're not ready to hear it. 3,741 to 6,938 lightning damage. So basically,
doing lightning and chaos.
Yeah, still doing lightning and chaos. So it's going to do.
How much shocks are you here for?
Shock doesn't change. Your damage just increases your chance of shocking. Remember?
Oh yeah.
They shifted it in PoE too. It no longer has like magnitude. So like currently you get magnitude on your tree. So I think I'm shocking for like 25% when I shock, and I shock pretty frequently. On bigger bosses, maybe less frequently, but it lasts long enough to where it's always up once it applies, and because they're just attacking. Recoup was definitely the play, I'll be honest. Like, it feels really good. Very happy with it. Now the question is, how does it feel on single targets? Would I feel like I'm about to get blown up? Is this amount of mana enough to eat it? Is that... Wait, what is this? I feel like I have this already. Oh, I got a Quill Rain. Might as well corrupt it. That was close. That actually got scary. I think now the key is for me to get even more than 100% recoup. I don't know that it's possible to get more than 100% recoup for mana specifically. Unless there's like something I'm missing. I don't think there's any source of mana recoup I'm not thinking about that I know of at least. Because to my knowledge, it's just belt, amulets, and tree. But that said, maybe I can have notable increases effect of notables on my tree, so that 20% goes up. I think Time Lost Jewels can have that, right? I'm not bugging, right? I have to check though. Oh shit, they're trying to kill me. Just now realizing.
All in a day's work.
Oh, expedition, let's go. You know, I forgot this map was supposed to have expedition. Okay, let's quickly loop number. Rare monsters is fine. Rare monsters excavated. Quant artifacts. Okay. I think Quant takes priority here. Even though this is big. Damage is extra fire. Quant takes priority. Probably a bad idea. Then we're not touching this with the 10-foot pole. Then we have 10 lightning res is one ideal. But we'll take it for the increased number of res. Then we'll take this one for cannot be leached. Then we take, I mean, this is free. This is also free. I want that pack size, but it's so late that I don't think it matters too much. I'll leave it here. Let's drop this here just in case. That is big damage, the fuck? Yo, y'all need to chill on your damage. Why are you talking like we're done? Oh, that was the... Ooh.
Back to the grave.
Okay, we're done. Dodge. Am I lagging? Okay, it feels like it's fine. You got a tier 15, I'll take it. Bruh. This shit is happening again. Dodge. Still no logbook. Why? Why do this to me? I've been a loyal farmer. Okay, ooh, I'll take it. 3 sockets on a quill rain. I can check there. Take it though. Give me a second.
I'll break you.
Okay, I'm back. So where were we? Can I just say, these guys, these Val Flesh merchants, they are annoying as hell. Those prowling shades. Like, can you explain to me why they are intangible? And then, I mean, I don't care about the invisible part, but like, the fact that I can't do damage to them and my turrets don't target them, or, I mean, they don't target them because, like, they can't do damage to them. And then they have, like, insane freezes to them, their attacks, like, bruh. There is no way I have been dropping as few skill gems as this. Like, I don't think... I haven't been dropping level 19s, it's just 17s. Few 18s as well. Probably also partly due to this level of the area, like area level I've been running. Probably.
Simple enough. Stupid salad.
Okay. No, I think we have to go buy a tablet. Because, I mean, do we really? Pretty sure I have... I don't know if this is quite to the same effect. But sure, we're going to just throw those on. Okay. So next up we go here. We go here and then here. I still haven't decided on pathing, but I'm thinking this is going to be in range of here. So I might as well just go for the shortest path. Even though these guys would be juicier, seeing as they would also be in range of this guy, but this would be less maps run, and these corrupted would then have 2 extra towers affecting it. So it's still 4 towers affecting these guys, but these guys are corrupted. So I think it's going to be worth it. Only thing I need from this guy people who initiate trades are, I assume they don't know, so it is what it is. But you just don't do that. It is not right. Oh yeah, I've already put it in. So as I was saying, back to my train of thought before I forget it. If I go down this route, these 4 towers will still affect here, and this has an extra chance of getting these 2 as well, just having the +1 levels. I think it makes... Oh, guess what I found? I was right. So in the direction I pathed, I was right. There's a citadel. Huh. Okay. That, I like how I didn't even realize it. I was just talking about this, not even realizing there's a citadel here. So we now have a citadel here, and we have a citadel. Where? Where is the second citadel? Here. This is the second citadel. Copper citadel. And we have Iron Citadel too. We still haven't seen Stone Citadel, but can't complain. So towers, there are 2 towers around the Iron Citadel that I can use to boost Waystone chance. 3 actually. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to use those 3 towers. Oh god, this one would have been 1 for that. Okay, fair. I didn't know. I don't think this one would quite reach here. I could be wrong on that, but let's test it out. This guy is reaching here. Center him. He's reaching here. He's reaching here. No. He's not reaching here. Logbooks is this guy. He is range. Explosive radius. That's him. So he doesn't reach here. He reaches this guy though. He reaches here. I think here. Yeah, here. Reaches this guy. So with this guy centered, I think that's too far. That I think is too far. This guy would reach. This would not. So 1, 2, 3 to boost Waystone drop chance, so I can get more fragments from there. Then from this guy, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them to boost him. Nah, that's too far. 4 of these guys would do the trick. So that's going to be my plan. Once I get to the point where I think I can handle the Citadel bosses, I will go do them. But for now, I'll leave their areas alone and continue my current path, which is here, there. We have to go here. Yeah, that changes a lot because now this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Whereas I could just do 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's still 4. Never mind. It's still 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's 4. Okay, doesn't change anything then. Changes absolutely nothing in that case.
Yes.
Yeah. For yeah, I think we're chilling. No, I forgot something. I knew I was forgetting. No, I didn't. I already used it. Yeah, I already used it. It's green and well, it's green because it's completed. But like, I already used it. Okay. I wasn't forgetting anything. I thought I was. I was not. Dead. Those snakes, man. Those snakes. That's what I'm gonna say.
The snakes are insane.
Yes, they are.
I'm trying to purchase some stuff, but these dudes are just not selling. Like, how many times do you want me just to ask you?
Lol.
It's the perfect ring for me, man. You listed a day ago. Come on, please.
That feeling. The vision. Betrayed vision.
I'm like begging them.
So that's my first death with this setup, and it took quite a while. So credit where credit is due. It took quite a while. Like I had more than enough time to react and log out if I so choose to, which I probably should have. But it's fine. I was at the start of the map.
It's what it is.
It really is. What the fuck is this mob? Tough fists.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, I just watched someone's clear of the breach boss, and yeah. Those hands are as clear as day. Like they are hands.
Yeah.
I mean, they were hands as I died. Sag. Alright,
Uh,
I gotta go to bed there.
all right.
I gotta be up at. I have another 8:30 class.
Good
I'll be
luck.
on afternoon and stuff. Though.
All right. Good night. What the silver knife? Oh, that was a quick map.
Beautiful.
Where are they coming from, and why do they keep just trooping one at a time? Okay. That is done. So 2, 3, 4, bingo. Oh God. This is a dead end, isn't it? Which means, oh crud. I'm going to need to approach this guy from here. Most likely, in which case, I guess 1, 2, 3, and then I'd be here as well. So I just get, I don't like this. This is my if with the end game. It's like I don't like that the in between is being used to get to the thing that's going to juice the in between. Like it kind of just feels bad. Maybe I should focus on this because it's going to make these juicier. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think there's a point. This is probably not going to hit this. Maybe this. So use this, hit this. But then I have to use this regardless. So maybe I should just 1, 2, this, and then go that way. Probably the smart thing as well. Because once I have this, I don't know that it hits here either. This 100% hits here, but this hits here. I'm overthinking it. I'm just gonna go. Okay, I'm kind of getting hot. Why?
Time is a veil. You exist in the singular.
Well, that's one down. Foul fool!
Oh. The fog is leaving me. Okay. That's all I can get. Mantis rat. That is quite the animal.
Bloody horrors!
What is this gel? Oh, it's covered in oil.
Bloody beautiful! Easy.
What the fuck? Nah, I need to see that again. Nah, I need to see that again. Run it back from me real quick. Oh, okay. So my mana was a lot lower than I realized. Okay. So this is partly my fault. I didn't realize my mana was this low. Okay, so I didn't realize my mana was this low. It was regenerating quick, but that corpse explode just did me in. And if it didn't, the ignite would have as well. So complacency. All right, with that one shot, or not one shot, with that death, we're gonna end it today. I'll be back tomorrow, and I haven't 100% decided if I want to stream Torchlight or not, but I probably will keep playing PoE2. I'm very close to figuring out everything I want to with this build and getting it to a really good spot. So I want to spend the time to actually fine tune it before I look at anything else. So that's probably what we're going to be doing tomorrow, PoE2. So see you guys then. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. Until then, good night.